puzzles though, so it's not a big deal. I'll eventually get around to it.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna swap to my warlock, and then I'm ready to go if you two gentlemen are.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is there a certain weapon besides the lightsaber?
No.
So, very good thing that mentioned. Yes, the lightsaber has to be on at all times. You don't have to use it, but do not take it out of your loadout. So if you plan to loadout swap, make sure that other loadout also has it in. You take it out for 1 second, you won't get the emblem. So, just so you know.
What is that emblem? The fallen torches.
That was the same thing, but for warlords, but you had to do it with only bows, glaives, and swords.
Ah.
Gear your lead so whenever you are ready.
Oh, great. Attention. Contacting Destiny 2 servers. Gotta love it. You ready?
Yes, sir.
New items in the Emperor's store. Love it.
It's the taken shader.
Alright, we got the right loadouts on. Praxic Blade. We're good?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Do it. Let's go, go, go. Oh, I should pop up the stream up. I love that dog. Little puppy.
Bale
Yeah,
is
it's cute.
recruiting dredgens, not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk. And with them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Yep. So I'm gonna run in, and you and Gear Killer can hang out here and fight everybody. Yep. Bring him over, come over to me. Come over to Zebra. Thank you. And Gear, if you can get the bottom left door too. The one that I was coming out of every time. The one that I kept coming out of.
Okay. Open.
Thank you. Alright, heading out that door.
Careful drop pods.
Drop pods coming in.
Ooh. See, I'm nowhere even close to that drop pod. That's happened to me yesterday. Just clear out your buff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Anymore.
Not anymore. Yep. That's good times. You have to restart that one. How you doing there, BK?
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah, sorry. So for that beginning part, we just run by everything. We're just gonna rush by everything
Cool.
until you get to that drop pod part.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, so you loaded in before me this time, here.
Bale is recruiting dredgens.
Yeah, I don't
Not a
understand that.
light bearer among them. One is after the relics of Eunice's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic Order at risk. With them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial dredgens. Save the Order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Nice work so far.
Ammo.
Did you open that door for me or no?
Going open.
Thank you. Coming out the door now. Alright, everybody watch out for drop pods.
Being stubborn.
Watch drop pods.
Two up top. Look out, bud.
They're all dead. They're all their shields are done. Sniper from behind. No, thank you, sir.
There is
No
a
problem.
lot of next.
You can try to grab that chest real quick, but we're going to the next place because it's all timed.
No problem. We can switch between weapons, right?
You can switch between weapons, but just don't take the Praxic blade off your character. Yeah, you can use your heavy, you can use your element slot, and you can swap those out. You just can't take the Praxic off. Now, after the friendship door that's up here, I'm going to eager edge and rush forward as fast as I can to get to the next spot.
Ride's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium pilots activating
Oh, is that the
their
magenta?
NLS drive. You have clearance
Yeah.
for any necessary
Very
action.
nice.
I only got it.
That dossier.
Yeah, I only got to get
What
the
you have
taken
to.
one and the orange one left. That's all I've been pretty much been doing is just the renegades, the planner stuff.
Same, I finally got all of them. I got, in our plans run of this for the emblem, I got the Dark Blade. That was last
awesome.
night or the night before.
How many tries did it take you?
Somewhere between 25 and 30, I think.
Oh my god. Yeah, I wish I could get the purple one, but I just being cheap, and I just don't feel like paying for it.
It'll be bright dust soon enough. Oh, I just warlocked myself. Gear, Bong, it's all on you.
Oh no, I almost had it too.
You got it, Gear. Oh wow, put me on the other side of this ship. Have you been able to do the knock the guy's shield down, the actual first encounter's boss, shields down, with only using one of the trapdoors?
Who, me?
Yes, sir.
Oh no.
Okay.
I beat this one with the people that I found on
Oh, gee.
LFG, yeah.
Okay.
And only the Xbox LFG. But they were real cool. You know. You guys are cool.
What
The
the
people I met are
fuck?
pretty cool. Yeah, you could just pull me. I don't know where to go. Maybe I go down here.
Give me 1 second, Gear, and then you can pull.
Alright.
Okay, you can pull. So the plan is that we're gonna get all the rooms done, and you need to have your shadow built up so that you can force push the big red guy. We can all hit him 3 times with it after he falls in the hole, and then we can get a shield down in 1 try. You don't have to use both doors. If we have to use the second door, we have to use the second door. It's not a big deal, but. So yeah, just try to build his Shadow Apprentice. Oh, did you kill the guy in here already, guy?
Yeah.
Oh, I usually wait.
Almost done.
Help me with the other rooms.
You need the far one?
Yeah, you can. I'm in the middle now.
All done.
We're gonna go back out in the middle. Do you have Shadow, at least halfway built Shadow Novice?
No, I'm gathering shadow.
It's gonna be building out in the center now, so you can come out to the middle with us. Let us know when you got it.
I got novice.
Alright. So, come over to where we are. And you're gonna...
I found the hole. The minute I went there.
We're just gonna use 2 of them. So. Come over to me. Alright, just do as much damage as you can. Alright, nice push. Now we're gonna go fight him down in the next part. Nice.
Done.
You're a natural with these powers. He barely slowed you down.
Over by zebra.
Yep, come to me. It's underneath that platform. You gotta slide underneath it. And then down over here. Now we're just gonna chase gear up this wall.
And they spawned all the way over there.
We're gonna go this way. Well, you're gonna go to that platform. And then up here. Remember, you can just run past those gear.
I know. There's a friendship door anyway.
That's true.
Arc and Taken energy are at a boil somewhere up ahead. Worst case scenario, Dredgen's using Arc to power a fledgling throne world. With a true throne, he'd be nearly unkillable. A threat to every Guardian active. Stop him here, while you still can.
for this next part. We're gonna kill as many of the red guys
Without the
and
Guardian,
backpack
fire
flamethrower
does
guys
not
can.
ask or act.
We're gonna go to the other
Be
side,
the fire,
the
or
Ascendant
be
Plane
smoke
side,
on the wind.
and we're gonna kill the guy. We're gonna kill all the shades. So we're gonna kill the guy in the center, and then
Yep.
from the direction that we start, when we land on the other side, if that's a clock, we're gonna move forward, kill the guy, and go. You're gonna go to 3 o'clock. So you're gonna go to the left, jump out to that circular platform, like that
9
platform that
o'clock.
runs in a circle, which would be 9 o'clock. Yeah, what is it? You're gonna go left. You're gonna jump out there, and then you run clockwise. I'll explain it again when we get there. This way you guys can run the circle, kill as many people as possible, and I'll kill the guy up top.
No, I fell off. Oh my god.
Ooh, I'm gonna die. This is about to be real embarrassing. Alright, from here, you're gonna go to the left and go around the circle clockwise, killing everybody. Actually, you stay here in the center, and when we tell you, when you see those orbs get unshielded, shoot them.
Okay.
3.
You killed 3 already?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, shoot all the orbs, send us back over. Alright, now we gotta kill as many of the nameless as we can, and then we do damage and hope that we did it in under 20.
Alright, cool.
If not, you got your shot at getting a crystal.
Yep.
Two more. Alright, last one. Alright. This is damage. Yeah, my own grenade got me.
Damn.
Yeah. Damn. Alright, well. Sad to say, this will not be an emblem run.
That's alright.
We were trying, especially since you haven't played this very much.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, believe me. The emblem, you know, that it'd be nice, but I would rather have that.
Oh, I just... Yep, just killed myself. Where did they... Oh, there you are. Where did they put you?
Yeah, I had a hard time finding you. I was trying to look for you, and I was like, I only got like 4 seconds left. Oh, thank you.
Yep, sorry. Picked you up anyway.
That's alright.
I wonder where the last guy is. I see. Should be on.
That was 100 on my screen, by the way.
Revenge.
I'm out of that ammo, apparently. One more nameless, and then we can go do damage. And we'll kill him this time, and then hopefully we get the crystal.
Yep.
Let's see.
No crystal. Oh wait, it is the crystal. Oh,
The
holy
order
shit.
is saved.
Did you get it?
It was.
For now,
Yeah, I did actually.
there's never
It
an
looked
end
like
to
it
Let's
was.
the work. New dredgens will rise, along with threats we can't yet imagine. But with you on our side, I think we'll do just fine.
Very nice.
Nice.
I know it didn't even came out as a legendary actually. That was awesome. I appreciate that, guys. I will.
You are
knowledgeable.
welcome.
And I will follow you guys on Twitch. I don't know if you guys are sponsored yet. I have Amazon Prime. You guys can have my Twitch Prime sub.
Hey, only if you want to, man.
If you-
That's not what
Oh,
we're here for.
no, I know, but I mean, I don't use it for anybody. You guys are very helpful, and I got this. Let me find
like I
you on
said,
Twitch, actually.
If
What is
you,
it?
it's just my name, Zebra Scourge.
Zebra Scourge.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So, if you, like I said, if you want, if you hop on there, you can join the queue by doing !join your Bungie name again, and then the activity that you want to play. And you can hop back into the queue, and we can run something else. And now that you kind of have an idea of how we run this, we could try it again if you wanted to get the emblem. But up next
Awesome.
is one of the other guys from Reddit. So
Awesome, man. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, guys. I
you're very
will.
welcome.
I will. So it's what exclamation point. What was the other one? I'm an older gentleman, so I'm not really into. I don't really do Twitch too often.
It is !join space
Okay.
your Bungie name space the activity you want to run.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. If you could take us to orbit our dear gear, I'm calling up our next player. Hello, Arch.
Yes. I'm here.
Are you? Yep. Hi, I can hear you. Are you online? I thought I sent. Did I send you a friend request earlier on Bungie?
No. 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 Oh, I got it.
There we go. I was like, I'm pretty sure I did. All right. I'll invite you, and then so you also didn't really specify what you wanted to run. So what would you like to do?
So I don't mind doing Equilibrium.
Okay, for just a regular run of it, or are you trying to do it in the under 20 minutes with Praxic?
Under 20 minutes with Praxic.
Okay, have you played it before?
I've done it once before, yes.
Okay. Did you happen to just watch the run we did?
I started when just as you guys were at the last boss fight.
Okay. All right, so we'll try to get it done. What are you playing as?
Warlock.
Okay. Controverse?
And no, Getaway Artist.
I mean, that could work too. It's not a big deal. Most people are just using Controverse right now to kill bosses really quick. So before we jump in, we're going to. So this is a speed run, obviously. So we're not going to really explain. We're just going to try to get through the next parts.
Yep, no problem.
The first part, you don't fight anybody. Run straight to the ATST fight. And the other part, we'll kill those two guys. We're going to start it right away. We're not going to get a banner. I'm going to go into the ruins and pick up Shadow. You and Gear Saint are going to stay outside and fight everybody until I come out. Once I come out, I'm going to go around and just break all their shields, and we're going to kill everybody. So just watch where the drop pods drop. You don't want to be standing there because they're just going to be dropping like all the time. Then we're gonna do the 3 force push strat on the second boss. We're gonna drop him into. We're all gonna get shadow all the way up. We're going to drop him into one door, one floor, like in the floor.
Yep.
And when he comes up, you force push him like the whatever the shadow is, the grenade thing. You're gonna do that
Yep.
3 times. That'll take his health, his shield all the way off. Then we can try to kill him immediately there to push him to final stand. And then
Okay.
when we get to the final boss, we're gonna kill him as fast as we can. We're gonna split up. One person's gonna go to the left, one person's gonna go to the right to the outer ring, and then those 2 people will run clockwise. The person in the center has to kill the middle guy and the guy in the top. I'll go over this all again. I just want to lay it out now so that you understand what we're gonna try to do.
Yep, I got you.
All right.
Ready?
I'm ready. Are you?
I'm
And
ready.
do not at any point remove the Prolexic Blade from your loadout. You don't have to be using it in the game, but you have to have it on your character at all times.
Yep, got that.
Okay, perfect. It's not like, we would run it, get to the end, and someone would switch it off on us.
No,
I wonder
no,
who
no.
would do that. Somebody watching the stream right now probably did that once before. Are they still watching?
Probably, I don't know.
Yeah, they're still watching.
Yeah, exactly.
Bale is recruiting Dredgens. Not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk.
I didn't just run straight into a
With them,
wall.
Every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial Dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
What? Yep. Oh, I really should have started a timer. Hopefully, the person that we were making fun of started a timer for us like he said he might.
I mean, as long as we... I guess we can 2-phase second counter, but we have to 1-phase final.
Yeah.
So... Or closer. Amos guy.
How you doing on this fine day / evening or morning, depending on where you are in the world, Arch?
Not bad. It's night for me. So
First drop pod's coming in. Watch that. Second set. think that's the Glorious.
Yep.
There's one left on the left side. Alright, you can sprint to the chest if you want. We're gonna start to the next part. MC's the best.
Yeah, he is. Skip, 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 skip. Let's go.
It's on a place.
Come on, you can do it. This is one of 2 friendship doors.
There you go.
There you go.
Ride's gonna get bumpy.
Alright, so I'm really just gonna try to sprint this since we're a few seconds further back than I want to be.
Run, run, run.
Would you have to?
Oh, that's not what I wanted. You got this, gear.
I gotta jump out again, don't I?
No, stay inside. No, stay inside. I died, so I ended up on the wrong side. Yep, going that way. Down this hole. Oh my god. Through the door and in the hole in the wall.
Entering.
I'm almost there, but actually I don't need it. Let's go. Alright, so as I said earlier, we're going to go into the other rooms and we're going to try to build up the shadow all the way up so that we all have it, so that we can force push the bad guy 3 times after he falls down one of the holes. On me. Where's the guy in here? Did you kill him?
Yeah, in the back.
Nah, it was gone by the time I got there. We did the far right side. We're going to the top.
Far left is done.
Okay, Arch, how you doing on Shadow Apprentice? You full? And how many seconds you got?
I just
Okay. We will just use a two floor strat. Let's drop him in this one. Over to us. Okay. And then we're gonna back up against one of these pillars so he hits it, the one that we're all by. So keep your back up against this coil. So he comes and attacks us. Oh, he's so close. Perfect. Do all the damage you can. Nice. Alright. Fall into the other room. Very nice.
Natural with these powers. He barely slowed you down.
Alright. Now it's another sprint to the end. Okay, we're at 11 and a half minutes from when he died.
Okay.
You got it. There's one more friendship door, so we gotta kind of keep together.
There. Why am I hitting? There we go.
Follow me, we're gonna run out to a platform.
No! It didn't propel me.
Yep, we're just gonna keep running. Really run past all these guys. And then we're gonna slide it underneath the tank. This one, the doorway across. All right. Now we're gonna go up this way. Ooh. Alright, we can move on.
Arc and Taken energy are at a boil somewhere up ahead. Worst case scenario, the Dredgens using Arc to power a fledgling throne world. The true throne, nearly unkillable. A threat to every guardian active. Stop him here, while you still can.
So, Arch, do you want to kill the guy up top from the center? Or do you want to go... Okay.
I can do that because my jumping sucks. I might just die.
Fire does not
Okay,
ask
alright, that's fine.
or act.
So we're gonna run, kill the guy in the
Be the
middle,
fire.
and then you have to kill the guy up top, and you can shoot him from the middle.
Yep.
From... Okay, perfect. And then you will shoot all the orbs that are unshielded. Alright. Tickle Finger should be coming anytime.
remaining.
There's one more.
I killed 2 so far.
And we're going back.
All right, perfect. Do you have it, Kieran, now?
Yeah.
Alright, one more and then we do damage.
Alright, dead.
Damage. Oh my god. Same thing, get the middle and the top guy.
Top guy's going.
Oh, I thought I could save myself. I could not.
Me too.
There's one on where I died.
Trying to get there. There it is.
There's that one. Dead.
Yeah, we're going back. Oh shit.
You don't have a way to get his shield, do you?
No. Not yet. I might die. Dead.
Yeah, we need 2 more nameless.
Hold on.
Did you survive?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh.
Alright, final damage phase. Obviously, this has taken longer than 20, but... But maybe you'll get the black crystal, just like the first guy.
The order is saved. For now. There's never an end to our work. New dredgens will rise, along with threats we can't yet imagine. But with you on our side, I think we'll do just fine.
I did not. $25. So 6 minutes over. Not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Thank you very much for the run. I'll probably try and queue back. Maybe.
Yeah, sorry, I was reading something. Yes. If you're staying up, definitely join back into the queue and we can try to get it again.
Yep. I will do.
Yeah, sorry we couldn't get it on the first go.
No worries. That was pretty interesting. Okay.
You want to invite Dr. Brian? He is next.
All right. I need water.
Uh-oh. Dr. Brian, you are in a raid. What is going on? Okay. Hello.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can, loud and clear. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Finally getting that Sundered running for you, huh?
Yeah. I thought I saw you guys doing like Dungeon Sherpas or whatnot earlier on, and then I don't know, it just didn't work for me. But hey, I'm here now.
That's all that counts, man.
Yeah.
All right, so you've never run this, or have you run it since the last time we talked?
I have never done a full run of it, but I've done the first encounter solo.
Okay, okay. So I'm just trying to see, is this more of a teaching run? Which, yes. Just so I know how
Yes.
to,
Yeah, definitely more of a teaching run.
once Gear Saint returns, you want to go grab a drink, we will load in, and we'll show you how to do it.
Excellent, man. I'm ready to get this first clear. It's been a while since this dungeon came out, so
Yeah, we should do it. And actually, since it has changed a lot, the meta for beating the bosses has since it came out. So it's a little bit more of a kind of a pain fighting the last boss.
yeah. I was gonna say, not really using like a main build I usually use, but we'll see how it goes.
I saw it, Excalibur.
Yeah.
Actually, do I need any armor for any of my alt? I may just stay on my warlock, even though I'm main hunter. Though, I'll have to look at your stuff again. I think you have a eager edge sword.
Yep.
Might not be the best for final boss because we're kind of gonna do it from distance.
Gotcha.
So
What about like a linear? Would that be all right?
a linear would work, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so if you want Queen's Breaker, Sleeper, Simulant, any of the good ones that are legendary, I don't use enough of them to have names to tell you, but they'll work if you're trying to keep Excalibur on.
Alright. What are we doing?
We are doing Sundered. He's switching it up for us.
Special run or
Teaching run.
teaching run? Alright. Ready?
Sir.
Let's get in there.
What are you doing in there with the vanguards, nosy little spies, and all those
You've never
grasping
played this all the way through then, so you don't have all the worms.
terribly churlish of rogue
Right.
to lock me out of the house.
We should
And let you of all
grab you the
people in.
worms. It used to be
Clear out the
time
place before
gated
you
and it used to actually mess things up if
The
you did
role
them
of
out of
exterminator
order,
suits
but
you.
it doesn't anymore.
Oh. I see.
So we can grab you those unless you don't care about that at all. If you're never going to play it enough times to care about unlocking everything in here. Totally up to you.
We can grab them.
All right. Do you remember where some of them are?
Yeah, I remember some are.
First one's under here.
There we go. All right.
I'm amazing at Warlock, let me tell you.
Oh, I bet I'd be much worse. Failing that jump like 10 times.
Since you said you soloed the first part, I assume I don't have to explain getting to this part.
I think I'm good just following you guys here.
So next worm is this way.
All right. Very good. Nice, nice, nice.
Been a while, Mr. Goat.
Yeah, it has. Last time I ran with you guys was with Nightmares, wasn't it?
And a vault, maybe?
Oh, a vault? Yeah.
I think we did vault and Rude Nightmares.
Yeah. It has been a
That,
while.
it has been, because that was the first, we're going up here for a worm.
Gotcha.
That was the first time we decided that the three of us were gonna start Sherpaing people.
Ah, I see.
You were the very first person.
Ah, I'm honored.
Is it honor or to be the test subject? But
Oh no!
It's freaking door, man.
who's one of you stopped, so I couldn't move forward.
I couldn't go through. I got stuck.
Yeah, Trev's, he's
What are you
trolling us,
doing
man.
in there with the vanguards, nosy little
We got
spies?
baited right
guys.
there.
Grasping dread.
100% deliberate.
Terribly churlish of Rogue to lock me
Gonna have
out
to
of the
check the
house
dungeon report and
let
say
you
he's run this
before
200
people
times.
in. Clear out the pests while you're there, why don't you? The role of exterminator suits you.
You do not have to pick up the worms again, so we can just go the normal way.
Okay, yeah, I assume so.
Uh,
Oh,
almost.
took a bit of a fall there.
Just a little bit.
Freaking crap.
Alright, I will not follow you two into that doorway this time.
Platform, dude. It's in there.
Mint works on those doors, right?
Don't remember. I don't remember us like running this with Mint. Running this.
No, I mean we've. On to the next part. So each section has 3 worms,
Okay,
9 in total.
gotcha.
And so you understand the concept of this, correct? And how to make the mirrors, and that some of them are 3 mirrors is the most you should ever have to use. There's ways to do it with more, and I'm impressed if you do it that way. But generally 1 to 2 mirrors is all we're gonna need.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I think I remember what's going on in this first encounter.
Yeah. So up top we have the circular thing with the different pictures. So right now it's pyramid stops Guardian, once we start this, it's going to change and it's going to give us 2 of them and one's going to be missing. And you have to finish the sentence for it to be a true sentence.
And then you're also like, you can also just like kill those truth keepers or whatnot.
Right. Keepers of the truth. Yeah. They tell the truth. So yeah, you do it 3 times. And each time they remove 1 more picture. There's only 4 rooms, so you can actually just, without killing the truth keeper, not guess, but if you played it enough times, like Gear and I have, there's only so many truths and so many lies, so we just kind of know what they are now.
Uh-huh.
But I'm gonna run into. So this is. We split the room up right and left, the way we're staring at it now. So right side is to our right. The closest one is 1. The further one back here is 2. Left 1, left 2. When we talk. And then if we ever say, put the one in the red room is the one that is straight through this hole here.
Yep.
Where the lens can go, and the area is just red. Hence red room, because we're creative that way.
Gotcha.
And that's about it for now. Let's go kill some guys, get some lenses, and we'll figure out where we gotta go.
All right.
Hive worship. So there's a couple things that could be. They worship darkness and they worship worm.
I got darkness. L1 is darkness.
It is going to be darkness because I have the Truth Keeper. So everybody grab a lens and then we'll bring it to darkness. Do you know what all the names of these symbols are, Trevor?
Nope, no clue.
The one you're looking at, what does it look like?
Got a man. He is colored black with a ghost above him. White background.
That is Guardian.
Guardian.
Alright. Alright, so we're gonna take your lens. Gear, where are we putting them?
Where?
So, the next 2, we'll let Trev figure out how they go.
Alright.
Unless you don't want to because you've soloed this part.
Take a look here.
Alright, so our next line is Traveler blank blank. Lots of things Traveler can be.
Found the truth speaker. Got like
We got
2 red vans and a black pyramid white background.
give 2 red hands. I thought you said 2 red bands. I was like, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, 2 red hands. Or it looks like hands, sort of.
You're right. And that's give.
Yeah.
That symbol's called give. So it's Traveler gives, it either gives light or it gives Guardian, right? I think that's the other one. So if you see either one of those.
It's not R1. R1 is kill.
Alright, I have give. So R2 is give. And what did you see in the room you were in, Trev? On the wall.
Have to go back in here.
Pyramid. Pyramid is L2. Oh, it's not L2, it's not R1.
That's. Oh, ooh, I'm gonna die. I'm god at this game. Here, let him do it. Stop placing this.
Oh. Sorry, I'm over here.
So this symbol is... That symbol is light. Looks like a white sun. Then there's one that looks like a dark sun. That's darkness. So that's light and darkness. So the answer is traveler gives light. So give is over here, and you gotta do them in order. So R2, which is the one I'm going to, is give. So how do we want to get light into here?
Oh, this thing here, okay.
Before you use any, okay,
Well,
there's a way to do it. There's one right here. I can grab this one before it disappears. So, my recommendation would be that if you look through this wall, you can see one that's going out into the other room.
Didn't see that one.
So that would be my recommendation.
Yeah.
So we'll turn this one so it's facing the right direction. And something to know in this room is that the... Oh, that's too far. We need this one pointing at the symbol on the wall. And just this part's the back, the little metal bar across. So that's where it needs to go. So both the top rooms, so R2 and L2, both can be gotten to with only 2 lenses through here, through the red room. So if this one is facing that way, it'll hit the shield, the lens in the wall, and it'll go towards where we need it to go. So now, in the center, get the center light to come and hit that.
There we go.
And shoot it. Shoot the, yep. And we'll make, if we have it set up right, it'll show up. Yep. Okay, now we need to do light. And light was it L1 here? Or was it L2?
L1.
Okay, L1. So L1 is this one here. So we need to get into here somehow. Now, I'll give you a hint about this one. The easiest way for this one is using that most people don't see up top.
Yeah. Alrighty.
He was trying to give you answers.
Get rid of these husks here. Alright.
I'm not, I'm just emoting.
Okay, and how are you gonna hit this one? So if you look at these red arrows indicate which way they point. They can only point in those directions. So there's a couple of ways from inside this room to hit here.
Hit from this one, maybe? No. I'm thinking I get 2 more lenses and then place it here and then place it here. Oh, that's what I see.
You could do it with one more.
You could do it that way, you're not wrong. There's one way, there's an easier way with one more lens. Using a couple of hidden lenses. So And so let's do this. The way we're talking about starts using this lens here. So starting from here, this can only go in a certain direction. If you also don't want us to test you like this, I could just tell you the way.
Do this one lens, huh?
Oh, I killed myself. Warlock grenade there.
I'm gonna be honest, I am not seeing how you do this with one lens. I'm just gonna keep it real.
Hey, that's fine.
Look at this. See this lens?
You guys are
Right? See how it's looking? So it's pointing this way to that lens, and then it goes into that room. So if you look on the back side, look where I'm standing. Come stand where I am. And what's behind this lens?
Yep, there's another lens right in there.
So if we go around on this side, see the lens, right?
Yep.
So what points at this?
This thing right here? Yep.
So if I put a lens right in this, it'll point there. And if we come over here, it'll point at the lens that you put in. And then it goes all the way into that room.
Yep.
There we go. You always have to look for the hidden ones. You can get away with a few extra. Okay, this one we don't know what it starts with, so we have to find the truth sayer, speaker, teller, whatever it's called. R1 does not have it. R1 does. It is Hive. Okay, R1 is Hive. No. L1 had the truth seeker, and the truth seeker says Hive. L1 has kill though. So Hive is the first one. Right, and R1 has Hive. Oh. Okay. So L1 has kill. So does Hive kill anything or no? No. So then it might not be L1, then it'd be like L2s and well, what else we got? What do you got in your room, Trev?
Looking at a black figure standing behind a red figure with his arms outstretched.
That is witness. Hive kill. Well, I got worm. Oh, worship. Worship. Is it? It's worship. Okay, that's what it is. Worm. Yeah. So it is not L1. So R1 start. R1 start, R2 middle, and then L2 is last. Okay, Trev, if you could, I will ask you to build the lenses to R2. R2, you can use that red room to go through the middle.
Okay, alright.
So you'll need 2 lenses to do that.
Yep.
Don't. You can set it up, but don't start it, because mine has to go first.
Okay.
Okay. First one is done, so then we can set up yours. So we can turn yours on whenever it's ready.
Okay.
Alright, that's one lens. Did you put one in the middle yet, up here? Or do we still need to grab another lens?
I think I need to grab another one.
I hear a guy over here, I'll grab one.
So don't forget, L2 is second. So don't start our R yet.
Oh, L2 is second?
Yeah, L2 is worship.
Oh, okay.
So hive, worship, worm.
Gotcha. Okay. So here's this lens. Don't start this yet. Just make sure they're all lined in the correct direction.
Yes, sir.
L2 is good.
Okay. And now, Trev, you could start yours.
Okay. Rotate here.
First encounter done.
Yes, sir. There we go.
Now, we'll take you to the secret chests. The only issue is, like every dungeon and every raid, you only get stuff from the secret chest that you've already received from the encounters.
Gotcha.
So whatever you got just now, and whatever you got the first time you beat this encounter, those are the only two things you'll get from the secret chests.
Okay.
It's like the first time you run through and you get all the secret chests, you're like, oh wow, I keep getting the same auto rifle. It's like, yeah, because that's all you can get.
Gotcha.
I'm waiting for Gear because I think he's making sure that we're not going to pass the next worm. Because I believe it's in here, right?
No, it's not here. Secret chest.
Mm.
We got a worm in the big open room. Then we got a worm in our first pitfall area, and then we got a worm Indiana Jones part.
Oh, yeah.
So we need chest.
You should have let him see what that looked like. So there's 3 things you have to shoot. He just shot one of them. There's another one. Is it over down in here? Yeah, one of those things.
Gotcha.
I forget where they are. You can actually hear them.
I'm on the last one. Do you want to see what it looks like? Okay.
Where, at least see where it is. So you can go down ahead and see where it is. No,
Oh,
other way. Other way. Go towards the shooting.
Go towards the shooter.
I see. Very good. Very nice.
All right, there's one in here.
Yeah.
This is the one that's on the far side, right?
Yeah. Can we go through the right door? It's on the left door.
Mm-hmm. I know exactly what that means. So normally we would go to the door that's behind me, but the worm is over here, where gear is.
Shooty door.
Nice.
Now we're gonna go down this hallway.
Is there? Is there?
Careful here. Don't do what I did.
Oh, you were up there.
I did that on purpose. So you just don't do what I do.
Smart.
Yeah. Don't forget the
Jump up on this part. Oh, weird. I thought because I was here, I'd let you do it.
There we go. Another one down.
That symbol in the back, do you see it?
Yep.
Yeah, shoot that.
Green.
Right.
You need that one?
Yeah, I want that one. Wait, I gotta get that one, not you.
You gotta do it, yeah, not me.
Yeah. Hold on, come.
Also, we didn't put the thing in.
Doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Damn it.
Whoa. Okay.
Ah.
I got shoved, it looked like. So
Got
we're going this way.
shoved?
Yeah. Ghosts, man. So, normally, if you can see, there's an opening right there, that green. Or, I don't know, if you're playing with color blind settings, I wouldn't know what color it would be, but there's an opening right there. Halfway up the tunnel. Do you see it? Trev. No, you know what? No. Alright. Don't go
there's
down.
a ghost.
Hold on.
There's a worm all the way at the top.
Are you muted, friend?
Yeah, I was muted. My bad.
So there's a worm up top. So what I was saying is normally you would go to that. Oh, on Max Horizon. Normally you would go to where you are. But we're gonna jump to the top. So you're gonna jump out to one of these enclaves on the side
Okay.
to make our way to the top.
Guardian down.
It's right here.
Is there? There we go.
And that is the 3 for here. Oh. Yep.
Just got crushed.
Yep. Should have seen that coming.
I was thinking to myself, like, isn't the ball coming, or?
It should have been, but then it didn't. And then I stepped out. Oh, shit. I was gonna go pick gear up, but not doing that now. So this step down here has killed many a Warlock and Titan because of the texture. You'll go to jump and it won't. You'll just go into your double jump, your float. So make sure you actually make this jump.
Is there?
Normally I play a hunter, it don't matter because I have 3 jumps, so. Alright, so we're gonna go down there and we're gonna learn the second mechanic for the dungeon. Moving the lights around is the first one. Next is moving the lights to set up specific symbols. And the collection of knowledge. So those wizards will drop knowledge that you can pick up. And if you look at the door over here, there's 2 symbols. Fleet, and that one is Ascendant Plane. If you look here, on this wheel somewhere, there's one of them, right? There's Fleet.
Yep.
And do you see the way the thing in the center is rotating?
Yeah.
Okay. And can you see that this one's glowing compared to the other ones?
Yep.
Well, right now on this dial, this one is the one that's lit up. We want to light up this one. So the rock pyramid thing at the top, if you shoot it for me. Spins it the other way. So now you need 2 points of knowledge because there's 2 spaces you need to move. So you would come over here and if you had the knowledge, you would dunk it. And like I said, these wizards have it and it looks like this. And go ahead, you can pick that up. You can actually pick up both of them. And if you look on your screen, you now have a buff on the left that says like heightened knowledge or something.
Brimming
And
knowledge.
If you look at it, it has 2 little like pyramids with it. The picture changes. If you only have 1, it only has 1. If it has 3, it'll have 3. So we need 2, so go ahead and dunk both of them.
Okay.
And you can only dunk what you have, so you can't like just dunk 1. Yeah, you were dunking 2 no matter what.
Yeah.
Let's make sure that makes sense.
Yes, sir.
What did I say the other one was? Oh, Ascendant Plane. So we need 3 on this one. Come grab that 3rd one. Go dunk it and it'll open this door for us.
Yes, sir.
We are going to need to do damage from a distance. Crit damage doesn't exist, I don't believe, still in this. So linears don't do a super big amount of damage.
We chunk.
Machine,
Gotcha.
if you can get up there, you can chunk. I think.
I want to try Black Talon. You think?
I mean, if you can get it to hit,
Or is it better to go with the,
I'm just gonna go with Anarchy because that's what we used to do.
alright, I get mine.
If you have Anarchy, that's the way to go. If not, anything that you can do damage from distance with.
Yes, sir.
So, let's explain the layout of this room. If you would like to come take a spot over there, hopefully I'll make this jump. Alright, you can stay where you are. Do you see where I'm shooting? Do you see these things in the wall? There's 4 of them, 2 there, 2 there. They are giant shriekers. They are the boss. They have 1 health bar across the 4 of them. If you look down, you will see that there is these pillars slash totems, whatever you want to call them. They have no symbol. That is the symbol for no symbol. Do you see them?
Yep.
Okay. This one's number 1. Then 2, 3, 4. Down on the ground, you'll see that back here by 4, there is another dial. That is the dial for 4. Behind this is the dial for 3. Right here is the dial 2. And directly below us is dial 1.
Gotcha.
There's images on the dials. They all mean something. The image for kill, which is it kind of looks like give almost, but it's a red triangle going through something. You'll see it.
Mm-hmm.
What you want to do is if you put kill on any of these, when they look at it, it'll start damage phase. Then there's other ones. Stop. That means that nothing happens. It doesn't spawn things because there's ones that will spawn bees, like from Vow of the Disciple. There's one that spawns more wizards so you can get more knowledge. There's ones hive, Loris one. We don't want hive. We want to keep hive away because that is ogres. It spawns ogres. And I feel like there's another one. If there's another one, when I see it, I'll tell you what it is. So the plan for what we're going to do, what we like to do, is to make number 1 kill. Number 2, 3, and 4 we want to be stop, but if we can't get it to be stop, we're not going to worry. So by that I mean on 3 and 4, which is where I would like you to be going between them, I want you to make sure that the rotation is moving in a way that it's heading towards stop, but more importantly, away from hive. Because there's going to be a timer bar at the top where your health bar is right now, and it's going to be split into fourths. And for every fourth, one of these shriekers is going to be awake and looking around. And while they're doing that, they can then look at their symbol, and after they finish theirs, at every quarter, the symbol on these things move 1 spot in the direction of the center wheel spinning. Does this all make sense so far?
Yeah.
Okay. So because we know that they're going to rotate 3 times no matter what, we want to move them towards stop, away from hive. Sometimes there's hive on both sides, so you can't avoid it. The only thing you can do is go grab knowledge and dunk it to make it move past those. And once you dunk it into something, say like you dunk it and you get it to go to stop, it won't rotate anymore until after the damage phase.
Okay.
so you can lock them into places. So what we're trying to do is lock 1 into kill and 2, 3, and 4 into stop.
All right.
And then we're going to do damage after we get it going. I'll let you know. The safest area is back in this corner.
Okay.
And from there, you can shoot these 2 easily. And if you step out a little bit, you can shoot those 2 on the left.
All right.
All right. Any questions?
What did stop look like again?
It is a black background with a red square.
Okay. All right.
All right. Ready?
Yes, sir.
Let's do it. What are you eating, Gear?
Peanut butter
Anything
filled
good?
pretzels.
The one that comes in like the big container.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is it Utz? Because that's where you live.
No, I got members marked because I got it from Sam's.
Ah.
Good. Did I hear you right? Did you say that the one that you're at is number 1? I thought you called. I thought it was usually 5. Oh,
Is it 4? I always call it 1.
I guess it doesn't really matter.
I mean, it's technically the first one that they look at.
Yeah, it's the first. So this one here, Trev. See how like the eye looked at it? I had it on stop. So because of that, if you look at this center color here, watch it. It's gonna change the stop. That's what we want.
I got mine on the kill, so.
We need 2 on 2 here.
I need 2 on. I need 2 on one of mine as well.
You need knowledge, Trev?
I don't have any knowledge.
Oh, we're going to damage.
Damage?
Go for damage. Of course. Yeah, when they close, you can't really hit them.
Yeah.
So that's why you like trade them up as you're going.
Here, no.
But yeah, I do hear ogres, but we're not doing too bad damage. And you can see the lock set progression. When that fills up, damage is over. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Alright, damage is about to finish. So now we do that whole thing all over again.
Yes, sir.
So Trev, I picked up 2. I'm gonna dunk it here. And went to the top.
Alright, I have kill and stop on mine.
Got stopped. We still need 1 on 2. 1 knowledge on 2. Nice. Good job.
Yes, sir.
I'll stop. Probably gonna be damage.
Not yet. The lock set has to finish. Now it's going to be damaged. Can I get up there to chunk? Yes. Yes, you can. Yep.
Nice.
Good to know. I didn't even have to jump it. It was showing that it was doing crit damage from the bottom.
Oh, let him figure out how to do this.
So we're being told that if you were to run into Stronghold and had on a Practic Blade, you could just stand in the middle of this and block and kill.
Really?
Apparently that is I quote, absolute hilarious way of finishing this encounter.
It's interesting because I usually use strongholds for my main build.
Now we know. So, there's something we have to do here to open this door.
Can you let us know how?
Okay, I think I've seen this before. You gotta get like one of those balls from the boss and put it in this little center here, right?
Now accomplish that goal.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I thought I saw this before. Just watching people complete the dungeon. Get up there. Oh, I can just smack it with Excalibur. And boop. And boop. There we go. And there we are.
Very, very nice.
Very nice.
Alright, 3 more worms, 1 more boss.
Yes, sir.
So, quick search is this way. There's a bunch of worms and stuff in here. Like the old school Destiny 1 worms. Zol and all them. And if you're ever soloing this and you're starting to get lost, the red lights show you which way to go.
Okay.
MC that said that's how he did his solo fighting.
That's funny. On me, work. That's real.
I want to see how this does well. Oh, never mind.
Did it?
Yes, I did.
It's not like a fusion rifle. I was trying to say if it would be that way. So there's the one in the next room, but where's the final one?
There's one with the secret chest, and then there's one with the what's it called?
I don't know.
The taken guys, big taken guys. I forget what they're called.
Taking knights? Yeah, after you
There's
shoot
taken
the-
knights, but
you
there's
go through the door. Actually, I know where it is, yeah. I remember now. In this room, there's two of these styles you have to fill. So this one's worm. There's a starting point that is worm, and then there's the other one which is enter, and there's a starting point that's enter. This is enter. So this starts enter. Enter is on top, where it ends. It's up there. But to get to there, if I remember... Oh, no, yeah, it's the right way. No, it's the wrong way. These all go to the left, if I remember right. So this is where worm starts. So you can start that.
So top goes left, bottom goes right.
There might be two ways to do it. I've always just done it the same way.
Secret chest. Oh, and worm.
Mm-hmm. So come over here.
Alright, got that worm.
And the secret chest is up there.
And so just boom.
This is one of the fun ones that if someone comes in and immediately opens it, finish it, and then the rest of you go up there to get it, it disappears.
I see.
So if you're running with people, you should all go to it immediately or wait till the end.
I totally didn't do that.
I know, I learned it because of you.
Nah, it wasn't me. Oh, it's red. Last.
And there we go. Nice.
Now, everybody's favorite type of door.
I almost died.
I kept it open.
Close one.
Horseshoes and hand grenades?
Yeah. Should make that neat.
I watched somebody miss with a Nova Bomb today. I don't know who it was.
A while ago.
It was a while ago, but someone just straight missed. I saw it.
Today?
Yeah. A new one, yeah, not the one that I made a GIF out of.
Not me.
I don't know, it was either you or one of the other people. Alright, so here is our final boss encounter.
Mm-hmm.
We are now going to put together all of the things we've learned in the dungeon. Like using lenses to make light. Using lenses to hit things to change the patterns, and lighting certain ones up and unlighting other ones. So, do you see our boss here in the back?
Yep, the big old scion.
Yes, sir. He is, once we start this, he's gonna stop doing whatever the strand stuff is there. He's going to strand up a bunch of these lenses so that we can't move them. Each one of them. So if you look over to the left, there's a dial. There's a couple of them in this room, and then there's a room through this door, and a room through that block that moves.
Uh-huh.
There's X amount of symbols. I forget how many it is. Maybe 12. They're spread out through this map. We got to light them up or delight them. Some people would say unlight them. In the back behind him, you see there's a dial. It has different symbols that could be lit.
Mm-hmm.
So there's going to be two things. There's going to be a truth on one side and a lie on the other side. Okay? And you read them from top to bottom. So on the left side, top, so it'd be like 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 7 o'clock. That's one. And then 1, 3, and 4 or 5 o'clock is the other one. What we have to do is determine which one's the lie, which one's the truth. The lie then needs to be lit. You have to shine a light on the lie.
Okay.
To do that, so some of the truth ones might be lit, some of the lies might be lit, and what we got to do is either go and the dial that has that and make light go to it via a lens, or take light off of it if it's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Does this all make sense?
Light up the lies, unlight the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it. We run around, we do this. Oh, so yeah, for actual damage. So when we go to damage, it's going to do this thing where the center of the room lights up and fills the room with light that is burning and will hurt you. So we need to hide behind a pillar. It's kind of like, do you ever play Warden of Nothing?
Yeah.
It's that exact thing that the servitor does. So you have to hide behind something. It comes from the thing up above him that he's got wrapped up with strand. So that's the light source that you're hiding from. That will take down his shield, and then we could do damage. If we don't do enough damage fast enough, that thing will light back up, try to fry us, and his shield will come back. Rinse and repeat.
All right.
And the easiest way to do damage is from this back corner, because you can hide in this corner from the light, or duck behind this to hide from the light. And some people like to stand here, but the boss during the red light Bernie phase is still walking around, and he does a strand scorpion from Mortal Kombat grab and get over here move, and he'll try to pull you out into the light. So be aware of that. And if you stand up here, he won't be able to do that to you during damage. So that's why people stand up there and then use long range weapons to shoot him.
All right.
So linears work because he has a crit. So if you got a linear on, that's what you can use. Gear's gonna use the Queen Breaker apparently, because I just saw him put it on his character.
Hell yeah, man.
I'm gonna use finalities because I'm gonna get into his face and see if I can chunk him. It might be a bad idea, but we're gonna let it roll.
Just let it ride.
Exactly. Oh, so there's 4 rooms. The room we're in, left room, right room, and then on the side of the stairs in front of us, there's stairwells going down, and there's 2 symbols below. It's give and stop.
All right.
Okay, and that is everything, I believe. Gear, did I miss anything?
No, you did good.
All right. Let's go get you this clear.
Yes, sir.
Oh, no, you know what? I did forget something. There is see those knights?
Yep.
They're next to them? Okay, there's a knight with a shield and a sword. There's one in this room, and there's one underneath. You have to kill those to make the weird strand scions appear. They're called like attendants. You kill them, you get a buff that you can shoot the strand things to release the lenses with. Like the things that we shot for the secret chest. It's like those things.
Yeah.
There's 3 of them three per lens, and when you shoot them, they drop the strand tracker things, and they try to kill you. That is everything now. You now have all the information.
All right.
Alright, we got Hive Give Light, or Hive Give, and which is the lie, and Pyramid Stop Savathun, which is the truth. So we need to light Give, and we need to light Dark and unlight Savathun. Dark and Savathun are in the easy room, Give is underneath. So if you'd like to follow me to the easy room, that is the room on the right. And it's only the easy room because this is the door to get in, it's not one. This guy here, the Omen, we have to kill to get the attendants to appear. And then if you look around the room, you'll see the symbols. So, I'm gonna shoot these things so we can move this. And I'm going to turn this away from Savathun. Not towards Worm, because that is also not what we need. And next we need to do is turn a light onto the dark, which is down in this pit. So do you see this rock that's floating here?
Yep.
we need to shoot that. So we need to get the buff and then shoot those things. So if you can get the buff from killing an attendant, shoot them. Okay, so now it is exposed. Turn this light over here so that it hits it.
Alright.
Perfect. Now up here is the way to get out of this room. And now if you look to the front, we have Hive, Give, Darkness, Lit, and Savathun Stop, Light, Unlit, because that is the truth. At the front, this pillar, if you activate this, it starts damage, so we're not going to do that just yet.
Alright.
If you would like, you can run and hide in the back corner, and I will activate it.
Yes, sir.
Alright. I think I activated it, but I kinda wish I didn't. Because that was frozen. Oh, why was he in the corner? That's a weird spot. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. Oh, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Not terrible damage. Alright, so we have Pyramids Stop Witness and Hive Worship Dark. Any guesses on what's the truth and what's the lie?
Hive worship dark is the truth.
This is true, so by let's see what we got. Yeah, so obviously the other one's the lie, but Hive and Worship is lit, so we need to unlight those, and we need to light Witness. So Witness is in the shitty room, and so is Hive actually. Worship's out in this middle room. So if you would like, let's go into this shitty room and I'll show you it. It's open here. I actually think, is Hive and Witness on the same one? Yeah. That happens frequently. Oh no, it's not. That's Hive and Guardian. So we need to unlight that Hive and light the Witness. Okay. Hive is unlit. And Witness is in this corner over here, behind this rock. So we need to be able to shoot the rock. we go. Witness is lit. We are good to leave this room.
Yes, sir.
And then I can show you down here if you want to come down here real quick. That's it. Hopefully we do more damage and don't have to do another phase, but there's 2 down here. Stop. Here's the lens and give.
Yeah.
Let's go back up. You can also hide down there from the light if you want. Everybody take their places for damage. And let's start this. Oh, this is gonna kill me. There we go. Ooh, hello.
It got me.
All right, let's see what we got. Pyramid drinks worm. Guardian worships witness. Any guess?
Whatever the worm one was, I think that might be true, maybe?
I would have to agree because I don't think Guardian worships witness. So.
Yeah.
So we need to unlight worship and pyramid, which is in pyramids in the shitty room. And worship needs to be lit. Light worship, turn off drink, those are in this room. So if you want to do the 2 in this room with gear you can, and I'll go into the shit room.
Alright.
Yep. Hey, I got suspended and died. That was fun. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Ready for damage. And there's your first clear, sir.
Yes. There we go. It's been haunting my dreams for a while.
Now, if you play it 3 more times and do these little mini games that happen in the middle, you become fully initiated.
From all the way outside.
And then this door, you can open this door, and you can get the class item the first time, and then every other time you go to where the worms are,
They need something.
you touch one of the symbols, and each symbol is a different thing, a weapon or a piece of armor. You can look it up. There's a list of what they are,
Does that make
and you can grind for specific things.
like a hero?
Okay.
But getting the worms is the hard part. You got them all now,
Yeah.
so you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
All right, my friend, we are gonna hop off to the next person.
All right.
You have yourself a good night, unless you're jumping back into the queue.
I'm-
I'll talk to you next time.
Yeah, I might drop into the queue later on, see about getting my first equilibrium.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Talk to you later.
Yep.
Hey, man. Good night.
All right. Next is Arch again. Arch, you can enter the chat. There he is.
Hello again.
Hello again. All right, let's get this 20-minute run done, right?
Yep.
So let me reset up my loadout, and then I will be good to go. Gear, you watching the stream?
Yeah.
Someone spent
What?
some ravenous relics.
Hold on a second. Wait, what? Wow, dude, really? Well, I have to use a glaive then. I think.
Oops, only swords, exactly. No. We need. I don't want to mess around like that when we're trying to get somebody involved.
This freaking guy.
Yeah, if you. For the channel points or whatever it is, you get to pick Gear's loadout if you have enough of them. Just throwing that
Probably
out
not
there
gonna
for
be able
anybody that's
to-
watching.
I'm not gonna be able to stop his hands.
I know, so I'm saying don't do that. We need to. We want to get Arch his emblem, so. Whenever I'm all set up, so as long as everybody else is set up and has a Praxic Blade, then we are good to go.
Yep, I'm good to go.
Alright. Here we go.
MC said you could shoot hands with the glaive, your baby.
I mean, yeah, you could, you know. Not wrong. You want me to do it? I'll do it.
No, I want to get this done.
I'll do it next run. I'll do swords only next run.
Bale is recruiting Dredgens, not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics of Eunice's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk. And with them,
You found an exotic running through this part, huh?
take down the Imperial Dredgens. Save
That's
the
crazy.
order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Alright. Don't get caballed.
Drop pod.
You drop pod yourself.
Bro, I just... What? Doesn't make any sense.
Drop pods.
get bumpy. The Imperium pilots activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
What's up?
No, we're good.
There's a bomb. They put a bomb behind this door. I shot it while you were close to it. My bad.
On me?
Yeah, left side's done. Arch, how you doing on Shadow Apprentice? You got some?
131. I got it. That's okay.
Okay, we can head to the center, and we're gonna try to 3 times hit him with our force push. Actually, come over to me and re-up. By stepping in the puddle. We're gonna use this hole, so run towards us. Don't fall in the hole. Okay. And when he comes up, hit him 3 times. Just keep hitting it. Keep hitting it. Nope. Alright. Use one more floor. Alright. Put her backs to one of these coils. This one. Nice, you hit it. Ooh. Thank you. Alright, nice. Not bad.
You're a natural with these powers. He barely slowed you down.
It's a pretty good time, 11.5 minutes.
Phase on that account. That's good.
Yep. If we just one phase Siri, we should be good.
Oh shit. Welcome.
Alright, we can't get you, so we're just got to keep moving forward.
Yeah.
Just going into the friendship door, so it's the talking part's already done, Gear. Always. Yep, totally forgot that shooting or holding your grenade counts as your flight as a warlock. Almost killed myself.
It's a rookie mistake.
It's a hunter mistake.
Ew. Ew.
Oh, that is not going to be good for me.
Oh.
Guardian down.
Battle.
Arc and Taken energy are at a boil somewhere up ahead. Worst case scenario, the Dredgens using Arc to power a fledgling throne world. The true throne, he'd be nearly unkillable. A threat to every Guardian active. Stop him here, while you still can.
Come on.
The heart of the Praxic fire is the Guardian. Without
That's
the
my favorite
Guardian,
emote.
fire does not ask or act. Be the fire, or be smoke on the wind.
DJ.
Alright, and you're gonna get center and top, right, Arch?
Yep.
On this side for right now. We don't have to worry about that.
Oh crap.
I'll pick you up in a second.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, yeah, get the guy on the top. And this. Oh, come on.
Where's the guy at the top?
One more. Was that the guy on top?
I killed one and then died. Are we dead? Alright, good.
Nice.
I'll watch the guns. Hands are down.
Can you take that one?
Yep.
Anybody have Shadow Master?
I do.
got shot on the box.
Oh, I got it. I got it. Alright, so how many more guys do we gotta kill? 2 more? You can shoot the things in the center now for me.
Yep, I got it. Make this one more.
Alright, shoot the last one, damage.
I'm gonna shoot it. I got it. Down.
Nice.
Nice.
What's the time? 1820. Oh, 2052!
The order is saved. For now. There's never an
How?
end to our work.
How? That was good. I got that emblem that you were talking about.
Oh, cool.
Tower pamphlet or whatever it was.
Alright, so Arch, we got
Yep.
Trevor on, and then if gear is good, I'll run. So we were gonna have cut off at Trevor be the last one, but we
Yeah,
were so
that's fine.
close. No, we were so close. If gear is good, if you hop on after Trevor, and gear is good for it, I'll do one more. Because we're on the east coast of the U.S., so it's 12:30 at night right now.
Yes, I'm saying 12:30 here, but I gotta call it a night.
Oh, okay.
Everything's done.
All right. Yeah.
Thank you very much, fellas.
We do. That was a close one.
That was so close.
What did we mess up on? Just dying, maybe?
The traversal section, I think we were taking too long. Yeah, MC said the same. All right. Let's add Trev to the group chat.
Alright. This is a teaching one or a
Full on teaching one. I don't think he's ever run it.
run super fast run?
All right. Did Trev join in Discord? I didn't hear.
Hey,
Ah, there he is. All right. You, sir, will be the final run for the night.
sounds good.
Were you perhaps watching the stream?
I was. You guys were so close to getting that done, the emblem.
So you've seen a little bit of it. We will tell you about it. We'll go nice and slow and teach you how to play it the right way, and we'll stop and get all of the collectibles.
Excellent. Sounds great.
Oh, that's right. We owe you one bitter pearl. don't we?
Oh yeah, because or that
Someone
one run,
pulled
yeah.
us. Yeah, we missed one. I'll have to get at some point. All right, Mr. Saint, if you would.
I've done a bit of messing around in this first encounter by myself. Think I might know what's going on, but yeah.
You want him to do the sparrow part?
Yeah. Yes, I would. I'm gonna have to put a misophonia trigger warning on this stream, man.
A what? A what?
Misophonia?
What is that?
It's the people that get triggered by the sounds of people's mouth noises when they're eating.
Oh.
This is not ASMR stream, bro.
Not a light bearer among
It
them.
could
Was it
be.
mukbang?
One is after the relics in
Yeah.
including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information
Oh yeah, I gotta do
in his hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk. And with them,
I gotta do
Yeah,
an
so-
sword
guardian
run.
of the city.
All sword
Take
run, yeah.
down the Imperial Dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Interesting to see the big glaive on my back.
The one from Val, right?
I got the heron.
Uh, Okay, so, like you said, you think you have an idea of what you're doing here, but essentially what it is, nameless ones have shields, and you need Shadow Novice to break their shields. Okay. The only way in this part to get Shadow Novice is to go into this part. The best way to do it is using a Sparrow, or one of the speeders that'll pop up in there. Go around, run through it, get some of that, and then it replaces your grenade with Force Push. And the Force Push is what you use to break their shields, but only when they're charging up, going Super Saiyan.
Yep.
And then when you kill two of them, you kill the first one, drop pods come in. And then every two you kill, more drop pods. The third set is the Glorious, which is the yellow bar ATSTs. Kill all them, and then we can go up.
All
So you have 6 nameless guys you have to break the shields of. And these things, there's 3 of these things around the map, because there's 3 doors into the area where you need to go. And to break the force field, you have to have them explode on one of them. There's one here, there's one down there, and there's one down right over there. But generally speaking, I only open this one, unless we're doing a speed run, then I open 2, so I don't have to go all the way around the map inside on the speeder.
Uh-huh.
Other than that, I'm gonna start the encounter.
Let's do it.
Alright, so you are gonna go in here and collect Shadow.
Yes,
Generally
sir.
speaking, I like running The right side.
Oh boy. Almost there. Nope. Damn it. Needed one more and didn't get there in time.
You picked the wrong tunnel.
Alright, there we go.
Make sure you watch your timer.
Yep, 40 seconds. Oh, I got crushed.
I'm gonna head and grab some, grab the buff. Those are the last two, right? That was a glorious. once we kill this last behemoth, we are done.
Yes, sir.
Now we'll grab the first secret chest and the first hidden piece of lore.
Right.
First, the friendship door.
Ride's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium pilot's activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
Gear, not a speed run.
Hey,
You only know one speed.
I only know one speed now, and that's pass.
The first, is it right here, the first piece of lore? Or is it the
Not
next area like this? Yeah, it is in
Somebody-
here. Yeah.
There we go.
Apparently I didn't pick it up on my warlock yet.
Talked to your students. Better rule on staffing.
No, it's always there.
Don't bother me
Story
with
Oh, is it?
staffing.
Mm.
I'm researching legends and mysteries hidden from the city's
Dialogue.
archives. Another fool's errand. We have legends enough. We need soldiers. Maybe. Or maybe there's something to old stories. The Sage of Daini, the King of Chicago.
Oh, hold on.
Scroll.
Should we do the...
There's more potential in these texts than in another revision
Do
of
this
your
stuff?
staffing plan.
Up to you. We already missed the first one.
Where's the first one?
The orb? Goes back at first encounter.
Alright. Another time. We'll have to run this again for you. There's another thing. I forgot. Oop.
I mean, if you want to do this part, because I think it counts. Actually, no, I don't.
It's not gonna count.
No, I don't see anything. I don't see anything taken.
You have to go through that door. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't count. Because we didn't do the first one.
Did it start? Yeah, it doesn't open.
What is NLS exposure times 5? I guess I've never stood out here long enough.
Light speed, maybe.
So if you come over here. Don't shoot it yet. You kill everybody in here, and then this lights up. You see it? Now you can do the one in the middle room. It's up above us. And then the secret chest in here, so let's just kill these guys and then we'll grab it.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Saint is on it.
All right.
And then the next thing you gotta do is we gotta open up the vent over here on this wall.
Open the vent. You're better off just get real close to it and swing at it with a sword.
I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, thought so.
I see that window. Interesting. You can suck everybody out of the room with it.
Not getting me. No, sir.
I wasn't trying to get you.
I was.
Okay. You were right. Okay. So, we will now add a new wrinkle into this. We have a friend down there. That is the boss for the second encounter.
Mm-hmm.
There are 2 orange sets of doors on the floor. Do you see them?
Yep.
Above the actual doors on the wall, there's one of these things that we have to shoot, the blue things.
Yeah.
That will eventually open up. We shoot them, the floor opens, we bait him into the floor, he falls down and he'll lose some of his shield. But for now, what we need is to get Shadow Apprentice. So in the beginning, you were just getting Shadow Novice. Shadow Novice allows you to force push onto switches that will then glow like they're taken stuff. And we'll have to do that. 3 in each room, 3 rooms, because video game logic, 3. And when we do 3 locks in each room, all 3 rooms, we can come out here and we'll be able to open up the floors. We'll also be able to turn on the coils that are in the, there's 4 coils that are in the 4 corners of the room.
Yep.
Him baiting him into hitting one of those extends the damage phase, so we always want to do 1. We'll start the damage with our up against one so that he comes towards us and tries to. Another way to make the encounter go faster is having the force push option, which takes over where your grenade is, as you saw. When he comes up back out of the hole in the ground, as soon as he starts coming up, you can force push on him and it'll lower shield. The 3 of us doing it 3 times will knock his shield completely off, so we only have to put him into the floor 1 time. Since this is not a speed run, it's not imperative that we do that. We can try it just to see if we can get it to work, but it's not a necessity for this.
Yeah.
And the only way to get through these doors in this other room is by somebody opening it from the other side.
Alright.
Alright, let's go down and start the encounter. And this is also teaching you about the mechanic of shooting that to open the floor. If you stand back here, he actually disappears because it thinks you're in the hallway already.
I see.
Or else he runs around and tries to blow up on you. On us. Now we gotta find a couple of scions. 4 to be exact. Killing them, they drop the puddles to get the shadow. There's one on me. Oh, that's fun. Gear is the worst practical joker. Sorry, just looked down and read that. So I have 75%. What about you?
75%.
Okay, there's a guy in here that we can kill and he'll drop it. It's the guy with the new shielding stuff. And now if you look around the room, do you see the... Oh, stop him from blowing up. Do you see the taken switch up here?
Yes, I do.
So you can force push it, and then there's 3 in each room, so go find the other 2. Or the other one, at least I got one. This room is done, and the way to tell is now there's 3 lights over there. See them?
Oh yeah, 3 green lights.
When we came in, they were red. So re-up your shadow, and then let's go get another room.
Yes.
Gear is already in here, but he hasn't started it yet. So let's get the one on the wall, get the one.
Is there?
And there's one in the ceiling in this room. That sound says that we've done all 3 rooms.
Alright.
Now we'll go out to the center. I have to get more... Oh, no, it's right here. Re-up on this. Do as many of these switches right now as you can. Alright. Re-up and then we'll open up the floor. Alright. Floor on my side, and we're gonna force push him 3 times when he comes up. Close, we missed. One of us missed one. No big deal, now we'll just drop him on the floor. So we're gonna drop him on this side, and we're gonna go to... Oh, you sure. Bro, come on. Stop jumping over. Alright, coil over here on me. You hit it, do damage. Alright, so we pushed him to his final stand, where he goes out the door over here. I'm gonna follow him down and try to kill him. If we don't kill him fast enough, we'll have to do that whole kind of thing all over again, but in a smaller room. But it doesn't look like we have to worry about that.
Kick his ass.
And then, so there's a coil right here, if you see.
Barely slowed you down.
Not lit up. There's a coil over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then this will light blue, and we'll open this up to drop him in the floor. So that's the whole, if you had to get a shield down again, that's how you do it in here. So
okay.
Step in some of this, and then you'll see there's 2 of those switches around the room.
Yep.
Hit them. And when you do both of them, panel right here opens, and you can activate that.
Alright.
And we're jumping across the other ship.
Alright.
Alright. 2 more lore, 1 more secret chest.
All right. Yeah.
So don't do it yet. So, up here is a switch to start the platforms down there moving. Generally speaking, you're gonna run over to the platform that is over here. Because that's where we're gonna go normally. But go over to the one that Gear is at, because that is where the next lore piece is.
Alright.
And then I will start this so that we don't have to worry about it moving and you falling to your death. Now we're gonna jump across. I'm gonna jump all the way to the end. Down here in the box.
Alright. There we go.
Oh, bye, cruel world. I'm goddamn god at this game.
Oh, look at this guy.
Show off.
I mean, if you got it, flaunt it. Bro, why are you speedrunning? Calm down. Let this guy enjoy his first run.
Speed run. Is this really your first run?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Is the lower piece right here?
I forget which one it's in. Oh, it's in the other one. Mine.
Alright, there we go.
Okay, so normally you'd fall down through this one, and it's the one across from it. Secret chest is right here.
Alright.
Now, what we need to do, other than not die from these guys shooting us, is, do you see up above that flag or banner? Oh, apparently I can't block. There's 3 pipes.
Uh-huh.
We gotta open one of them. And to do that, up by this platform right here, there's one of those switches.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to get Apprentice, Shadow Apprentice, and make it up to that switch in time. The quickest route is the one that we're gonna take.
Alright.
Is it the one they intended us to take? I have no idea. It's just the one that I take. No, not if I miss it. Yep. Hopefully somebody still has shadow.
I got 20 seconds.
It's on the wall to the left. Yeah, that's one way to do it. And our second friendship door.
Arc and Taken energy are at a boil somewhere up ahead. Worst case scenario, the Dredgen's using Arc to power a fledgling throne world. With a true throne, he'd be nearly unkillable. A threat to every Guardian active. Stop him here, while you still can.
What subclass you running, Trev?
I'm on Arc.
So you run T-Crash?
Yep.
Okay, that works. So, for this one, splash damage, high output. That's what you're looking for. For this encounter,
Part of the Praxic fire is
there,
the
as you
Guardian.
saw, don't
Without
start
the
it, Iker.
Guardian, fire does not ask or
There's
act.
this realm, and then the Taken plane or the Ascendant plane. So, on this one, Ciri's going to be here, corporeal. He's going to shoot us with lightning fingers. Shoot his hands to stop that. At the same time, we're going to be trying to build up to Master Shadow. By doing that, there are the backpack guys with flamethrowers, Cabal. Killing them, they'll drop the puddles. We can stand in them. Once you get Novice, you can break the Nameless guy's shield. Every time you kill all 4 war beasts, the Nameless guy appears. Break his shield, kill him, he drops a puddle. Every time you kill one of the Nameless, In the center, there's a pillar with 5 taken orbs that are shielded. One of the shields go away. You can shoot the orb. Shooting the orb extends the time that you are in the plane that you are currently in. Okay?
Yeah.
You have to do both planes. So then when you get transported, so shooting the orbs on this side in the beginning and get that done. The other plane, the Taken Realm, opens up, makes the map bigger. It's not just the little platform in the center that we're going to be standing on. There's going to be platforms outside the main middle platform that forms a ring around the platform that we were originally on. There's going to be shades or shadows of Ciri. We want to, well, you have a couple of options. You can just straight kill them, and by doing that, you change the damage gate for Ciri. Killing more of them means you can take more of his damage away in the DPS. If you have Shadow Master, you can compel them by going up and hitting activate or interact, whatever button that is for you on whatever system you're using.
All right.
The reason to do that is it doesn't move the damage gate so that you can do more damage, but what it does is it increases the amount of DPS time you have during DPS. The issue with that is once you hit the damage gate, DPS ends anyway. But the room that you are fighting in doesn't have all of these like Tesla coils hanging down in it, and they don't turn on. So if you don't hit the damage gate, the room becomes electrified and just tries to fry you. If you do hit the damage gate, that does not happen.
Okay.
So that is all the information for all the encounters. The only other thing is in the Ascendant Plane in the Ascendant Plane and in this one, there are those switches again. On this side, the switches retract the Tesla coils that are coming down from the ceiling. In the other one, it puts more platforms to you to jump from. And if you're trying to get to the 5th shade, he's all the way on the top of the building. If you wanted to, you can hit one of the switches and it'll put platforms up for you to jump up to the top. But we just kill it. And you can do it from standing in the center of the room and looking up. So I think what we are going to do is try to one phase. So we're just going to kill all 5 shades in the Ascendant Plane.
Okay.
So do you have a weapon that can shoot far away?
I still got that linear on me.
Not the linear. I don't want to waste heavy ammo.
Okay.
What's your non-kinetic weapon? Submachine gun. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to do that. Okay. So I will play that role. I'll go kill the guy in the center. You'll understand when we get there. And then you're gonna jump to the outer ring and run clockwise and kill everybody you see.
Alright.
But from where we're standing now, you're gonna run forward, we'll kill the shade in the Ascendant Plane, and then you're gonna go left, jump to the ring, and then run clockwise around the ring.
Okay.
I'll tell you again when we get there, but that is what your job is gonna be. Oh, I rallied and I shouldn't have. Okay. All that makes sense. Any questions before we start?
I feel like I just gotta get in there and see it and hopefully get it done.
Completely understand. Any questions come up while we're running it, just ask.
Alright.
Sky burners. Oh, and I said he does lightning hands. He does it 20 seconds in from when you start, and then every time you come back, he does it immediately. And then 20 seconds after that. So it's every 20 seconds he does it. If that makes sense. So this is the guy we're going to kill immediately. And then from here you're going to go to the left. So go this way, jump out to that ring. And you're going to run clockwise after killing that shade. Run clockwise and kill any more that you see.
Alright.
I am gonna need to go up top because I don't have ammo. Unless here you have enough master to go up top.
I got Shadow Master.
It doesn't matter, there's not enough time. So we're gonna go back over there one time. But if you come over to me, these are the Tesla coils that I'm talking about. You see this thing above me?
Yep.
And if you have Shadow Apprentice, or is it Master? Apprentice, right? You can.
Apprentice.
Yeah, there's switches around them that you can hit to make them go away. Because if you don't, they're there during DPS and they suck. They kill you. Now I'm gonna kill the last one who's up top. Okay. So we've killed all 5. So now there's 4 health bars open to us. And we have to kill 3 more of the nameless ones so that we can break the rest of the taken orbs that are in the center on the. And Gear, apparently you can shoot his hand by throwing Praxic Blade.
Nice.
Will someone who has Shadow Master come over to me and put this test coil away? You see it?
Alright.
Perfect. Thank you. Alright, next time he does yep. Alright. Let's shoot the 2 circles and do some damage. Damage time. Stay on the outside. I'm not that far.
Hyperblade killed me.
That's too far outside.
Goddamn Hyperblade.
So as you can see, the entire place is, because we made the damage gate no damage gate so that we could try to one phase him, but now we didn't. The entire map is a shit show. So we need to get Shadow, which it's easier to get it on the close all these coils. Nope, there's one over by me if you want to go kill him.
Me too.
Yeah, but one's on top. I'm going up to get him. I don't have the gun to shoot him anymore. Hopefully somebody has Shadow.
Yeah, 15 seconds, Shadow Master.
Over here. Up there.
Fighting for my life over here.
So right now we're just trying to get rid of the coils so that we can run around the map. And then we'll try to do some more damage to him. There we go. That's all the coils. So we need to kill one more nameless guy. And you guys did, so shoot these orbs and then we'll go to damage. And there it is. Alright.
You did it. The order is saved. For now. But what was that Dredgen doing with the Praxic Temple's relics? It's no longer burning.
Come over here, grab the thing, and tell me that you got both. And the
Bring it to the temple. If it accepts a relic,
I don't
integrating
think I did.
darkness with the light.
yeah, neither.
Prove to the order that darkness doesn't have to be incompatible with our work. Show me, show all of us, what it is to be a Praxic of light and dark together.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes guys keep spawning in. But that is the end. That is it.
Alright.
So, that is it for, I think, Gear and I for tonight. Doing this. Maybe I'll have to talk to him, see if it's something that he wants to do. But, as always, you can hit us up in the Discord. Anything you want to run, and anybody else run, use the Discord.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Of course.
Yeah, that was fun.